And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin, defended by West.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Shaq.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Reed. The 19-footer is on the money.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Out to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony, and again, it's New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar fires the 3. Some solid defense from Reed.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Guerin. And here is Anthony. Frazier outside. Takes a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Johnson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. Outside, Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Here's Frazier. Got it from 16 feet.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Johnson. The takeout to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Here's Anthony. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. There, the group New York will start the second. The three from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So it's the Lakers now. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Frazier against Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony with it. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Yep, it counts. Johnson's got 7.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Clock at 4. Here's Frazier. And there's another one for the Knicks.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Kobe off the bounce. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
18 feet out, and that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. To the paint. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Kareem throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Whoa! What a play!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's West. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Lakers lead by 1.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Reed. Here is Frazier. High post try, and the jumper is good. Frazier's got 9.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now O'Neal. Oh, that jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
In the corner, Reed with him. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Johnson against Frazier. And there's another one for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. Into the lane, and he comes up with the deuce.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. New York ahead, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Drills it from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got his second basket.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Out to West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 13. And here is Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Crafty move. Some solid defense from Reed. A tight game here in New York. And here's Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Shoots from the high post. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Here's West, driving the lane, and easy 2 points on the layup. West has got 7 points for the quarter. West has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Reed kicks to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Now, here is Reed. Shot clock at 3. Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York trailing. Here's Reed. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 18 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe.
Oh, man!
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shoots from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. 13 points in the game.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Johnson out to West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Here's Garrett. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers leading. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of them,
the previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of tech.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
By being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Anthony. 13 points in the game. West outside. Outside, Kobe. Kobe from deep.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 5 and will return shortly. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
From the arc, another 3 for New York.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
West finds Bryant. Back to West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Connects from three-point range. West has got 15 points here in the second half.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here is Reed. 6 to shoot. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Lets it go from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson.
First team foul.
Good! Lays it right in there.
Defensive foul.
This is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Now here's Frazier. Take the three. Knocks down the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Missed on the three. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes strong so far. Here's Gibb, defended by West. Ewing inside. Shaq on him. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony fires, and there's the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson from deep knocks down the three. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And so here is New York. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Here's Anthony. Now Reed. Got it to go off the glass.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
From outside, O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Driving in. Oh, what a finish.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And taken away by Magic. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Frazier. Battle down. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. It's in. His shot is pure.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside Anthony launches it. He drills the three.
Oh, they give it up and they get the lead right back. 2 triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. Frazier left side. O'Neal there for the rebound. West outside. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A three-pointer, good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 three-pointers and 7 attempts. Extremely accurate tonight. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Takes it inside. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. Now here's West. Not a lot of room.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Johnson outside. For 3. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so the Lakers take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really...
get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Good work there as it goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony outside. Pass to Garrett. And there's a 3-second violation. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson for 3. And he buries his first look.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's Karen missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Reed.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here are the Lakers now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ball stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. From the wing. Drained it for 2 points. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Anthony. Unloads. And it's New York with another. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe. Los Angeles leading by 3. 1:24 left to play in the first.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the middle. Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Guerin's got 10.
And they keep trading punches. both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Frazier with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's West. He's scoreless. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Aaron gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path. Ewing passes to Frazier. 20 feet out, and it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 4. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 6. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Three-pointer, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
West misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York with another.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's West. The wide open shot is on the money. West has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Going inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. No good on the second free throw.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Frazier. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Ed Ewing gets it to go.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Johnson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
8 seconds left in the second. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lets it fly. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 22.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. The defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Johnson. Has to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 19.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The Lakers lead by 15. It's Bryant with a drive. Tries again. O'Neal misses. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Oh, sweet move. Anthony on the double. Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. Johnson for three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to West. Bryant outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Johnson for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Ewing passes to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Lots of room. And it's New York with another. Los Angeles leading by 14. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Bryant into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 17.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Sinks the tray.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. To the inside. Blocked! Here's Bryant. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And stolen by Anthony. And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Anthony outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Picked it. Down low. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. No good there. Knicks trail by 13. Driving inside for 3, Anthony. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, to the left side wing. Reed, and again, New York with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And so it's New York with it. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. Bucket! That one goes!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the basket is good.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
He's off from 3. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. With a teardrop, he gets the layup.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. Knicks trail by 9. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Yes, sir, it's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Johnson with it. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Reed. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buck
Knicks to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq at the 5 down low. Reed. Back to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. But Trey. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Johnson outside. Over Frazier. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here are the Knicks. Anthony with it. Out to Ewing. The screen from Ewing. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here's Johnson. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kobe against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here he goes. Reed with the steal. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Kobe. Back to Shaq. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for New York. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Baseline J on the way, and he nails the jumper.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Anthony, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Bryant against Anthony, going inside, and then Ewing with the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Kobe, 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere down low. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead, leading by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Now here's Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Bryant looking it over. Out to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Out to West. Bryant, that's for 2. From downtown. West can't hit.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. DeBuscher with the screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to DeBuscher. West down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Guerin and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Guerin. DeBuscher with the screen. New York missing again.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. 1:27 left now here in the second. Here's Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. It's Anthony with the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The 3, West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Guerin. DeBuscher down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Left side, Kobe. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Garrett. And that one is hammered home.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Magic nails the 3-ball. Goes up on the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Fires from way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 3. Here's your right side. Pass to DeBusschere. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. It's Ewing that time on the assist by DeBusschere. Ewing's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
DeBusschere with it. West picks him up. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Kobe, that's for 2. Jump shot is good. Bryant's got 8 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Out to West. Elbow shot is on the way. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal at the elbow. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's West. He's got 10. driving to the basket. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that yard.
Bryant against Anthony. Unloads from 13. And again, it's the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Over Anthony. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Kobe. Johnson finds Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on Bryant. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 4. Left side, West. The Lakers rebound. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
DeBusschere with it. West picks him up. DeBusschere dishes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Anthony left side. Kept alive. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3-point range. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Now O'Neal. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Now here's Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Kobe. Here is Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal there for the rebound. West outside, puts up the three, buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Up top, Frazier, defended by West. He puts in the J. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Bryant. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it down. What an assist!
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson against the Busher. Shoot from 12. Good!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
From range, Kobe drills it.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. West with the steal. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Anthony. With the drive, and he banks the layup in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Bryant. Rest outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Trained from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Gary. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in the two-guard spot. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. To take the lead. Rebounded by Anthony.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down ridiculous.
And here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Outside, Kobe. Kobe! Oh! Kobe with the flush!
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
He drills the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Johnson fires, connects with the J.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Leaves it in off the window. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Bryant. Now Johnson. Pushed it out from 15. And that one is good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Left side West. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. To Busher with the screen. Anthony. It falls!
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for the line.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
The line. 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Frazier right side. Launches it. The 3 is off. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
To Busher. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The line. 2 shots.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And so the Lakers take the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the point. That one drops for him.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. The three ball. He buries it from three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Lieber passes to Thompson. Shot from the wing, and the shot goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, Boyd.
He drops it from range.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And again, Denver with a three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And another three for Denver.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Puts it up. Anthony grabs the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic passes to Donaldson. They set the pick. Fires the three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Like UBA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you gotta have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. From the high post, he drills it. Doncic has got 9.
My goodness, no defense is good enough for that. The ability to connect under duress, Luka, look out.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
One guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And Denver making a change here. Denver in the lead. .41 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Nowitzki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Murray's shot is good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Iverson. Driving in. Ooh, basket interference. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Here's Donaldson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Aguirre. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Releases. Blackman, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Denver the rebound. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. Over Doncic. Murray, shot is good. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Basket's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic is doubled. 4-3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 6 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Doncic with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's English. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. Anthony outside. From down low, just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. And the shot's good. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the Sam half-court shot. Round, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 6. Pass to Iverson. From downtown. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Driving to the basket.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. All alone. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Here's Murray. Murray with the teardrop.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Aguirre. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 9.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Anthony with a bucket.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to English. Here's Murray. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson passes to English. It's stolen.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. Baseline jumper. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Jokic passes to English. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Buries it from outside.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Takes it inside. Oh, wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nice! That one's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Anthony. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic fires. Oh! How do you stop Doncic?
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
From deep. It's money from deep.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Oh, how about the dime. You love that unselfishness.
Anthony, right side. Deflected. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. The Luka three. Money.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Shot is blocked. They set the pick. Fires away from outside. Jams it home.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Jokic. Outside Anthony. Now Murray. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Doncic. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Here's English. Jokic outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray. Count it.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. Nice shot by Thompson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Iverson's checked in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still.
Unreal.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And he banks in the lane. Blackman's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Murray, good.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Blackman's shot is off. The drive by Iverson.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Murray for three. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
With the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. He takes it in. Basket counts. He's got 10.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Iverson against Doncic. Deep two from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The Nuggets trail by 6. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Aguirre with it. Outguarded by Murray. Over to the wing. Blackman hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 13 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A three, and the Mavericks another three.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Doncic. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. For 3, Murray drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 now.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Donaldson no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray outside. English left side. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Blackman. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The 3 from English. Good on the 3-point shot. English has got 10.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Into the lane. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. For Murray. And it's Dallas with another.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Out to Doncic. inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, good. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. So it's the Mavericks now. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 15. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got 9.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
3.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 15. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. They set the pick to the middle, and stolen by Murray. Launches it from deep. Wow, came this close. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for Denver. After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just,
Oh, it would not be denied!
what a burst!
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. And to get up high for that one. Murray, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For Denver, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's Doncic. That shot off. Murray with the defensive effort. Now here's Iverson, guarded closely. From outside the arc, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Going inside. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Nowitzki outside. There's a screen to the inside. Sweet moves, and Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that one drops.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Murray for 3. It's good from long range. Murray's got 37.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. English inside. Maguire covering.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Mavericks leading by 13. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Anthony with the block. Iverson connects on the jam. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Blackman. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki is straight. Lets it go. Sinks the big jumper.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
They set the pick. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's the fast break. Nowitzki fires. No good from 3. Murray. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Doncic. The response triple. Answers back. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to.
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. That one no good. Good D by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tipped. Here's Blackman. Misses from short range. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The three. And again, it's Denver missing. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Thompson.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Doncic. And he lays it up and in.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Lever passes to English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. Gets the three ball to go.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Pulls up, high post. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J.
You know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Lever passes to Jokic. Blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson scanning the floor. Jokic the screen. Thompson gets a good look. And again, it's Denver converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's the pick. There's the three. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Blackman. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. For three, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Doncic up top. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Lever. No points so far. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Oh, a special move before that shot. Blackman's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lever passes to Anthony. Takes the 3. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Going inside. English. And he dunks it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Nowitzki. They get it again. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's English. He's got 7. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Doncic. He's got 9. Pass to Aguirre. And there's a pick. Shoots. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. English passes to Thompson. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Blackman passes to Doncic. From the high post. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes The shot just doesn't go down.
Lever passes to Anthony. Fires in the triple. And now a three-point Nugget lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Anthony outside. Shot is up. And another basket for Denver. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And, you know, another thing has been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. 29 seconds left in the second. And here's Doncic outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's the three. English, that's good. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Off target with the three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Tries to break his ice. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. McGuire passes to Blackman. Shot from 12. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Lever. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 4. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Doncic against Jokic. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
There's the drive. Pass to English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. Rebound by Lever.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's English. 18 points for him.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 3. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Aguirre's got 9. Here's Lever. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver. They're up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. 4 on the clock. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. And he hits it to tie the game.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Lever passes to Thompson. 19-footer.
Bullseye! And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. To the left wing to take the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
And here's Anthony. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And so it's Dallas with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Rips it home off a terrific move.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. A throwback possession, 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
The Mavericks leading. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Doncic! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Here's Thompson. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Dallas leading by 4. Off on the layup. So it's Denver now. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. All alone. Pass it in.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Thompson outside. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here comes Luka. He takes it in. Tipped. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. For 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The 3 is in!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's McGuire. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, the stuff!
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Outside Anthony to tie it up, and he nails it!
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
15 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Blackman. There's a screen. Shoots it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Let's go. Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Doncic fires, passes in from 18.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Now Anthony. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. It's off. And Dallas with possession. The lead is 2. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
The triple drop.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Denver leading by 3. Outside Jokic. Thompson outside. From about 19 and counted. Here's Dallas now. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Thompson. Here's English. Outside Thompson. From 15 feet away. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, money!
Well, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, it misses. Here's Aguirre. Takes a 3. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought, but when they went into
the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Irving. And he drives in. That one drops for...
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
And the basket by Curry.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over to the left wing. And Arizon gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Irving with it, guarded by Curry. And it's Irving missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh my goodness, the slam! Power down with both hands.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there it is for him. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Left side Durant. Outside Irving. For the 3. Another miss by Irving. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry passes to Barry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Harrison. It's to Curry. Over Irving. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Curry against Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 5. It's Harden with the drive. Count that bucket. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. No good on the triple. And here are the Nets. Driving in. The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 5 now.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD on the wing. Back to Curry. The 19-foot shot. The shot off that time. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. Now here's Durant. The three. Durant drains it from distance.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Harden gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry fires from way outside. And another three for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Arizon. Over Harden. Arizon, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Arizon. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Two shots.
The plays under the ruling of the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Irving. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Arizon, the pass to KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Julius Irving.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Looking to get it going. Irving. Basket good. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Barry the pass to Arizon. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. KD with the bucket.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving surveying the floor. Ring shot on the way. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Harden. Irving against Curry. Here's Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lopez up top. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. The three from KD. No good there. It's the Nets now. Irving up top. Guarded by Curry. The three from KD. Drills it from outside. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence. And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Harrison. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Curry with the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific. He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
There he is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Clock at 4. Irving kicks to KD. Lets it go. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Harrison. Curry against Irving. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Irving kicks to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
So it's the Warriors now. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Durant for 3. And the Warriors another 3.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you. Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Driving inside. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Harrison the pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. There's the pick. Pass to Harrison. Here's KD. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Nets leading by 3. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant the pass to Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Harrison's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. Little turnaround. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside, KD. Durant raising up.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Durant, the pass to Barry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Covered by Irving. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
See the slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 22. It's stolen. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. What a quarter that saw them generate. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Here he goes. Harrison misses the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Nets lead by 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Harrison. To the left wing, stolen by Durant. Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And good that time.
Big miscommunication
on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Irving fires. The long shot, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes in.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Brooklyn.
Curry against Irving.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
Irving. And there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And down goes the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Stephen Curry from 19, that one goes.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Irving. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Knocks down the three.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
On the outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that one is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, the dunk!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Three, good! Brooklyn with the ball. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving with the ball. Started now by Durant. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
From outside. And it doesn't go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. Outside Harden. From the right block. And the jumper falls for him.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Curry against Irving. Curry surveys. Pass to Harrison. The three is up. No luck on that one. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Harrison, pass to Barry. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Irving. For three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Here's Harrison. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Lets it go from the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. For three, Durant. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three from Curry, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Barry pulls it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And that one's good by Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry passes to Durant. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Durant against Irving. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And the finish by Irving.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. 6 points for him. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Harrison. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A nice shot by Harrison. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. The kick to Durant. To the paint. Here's Barry. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Durant. Following the three by Brooklyn. And stolen by Irving. He goes up. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Pass to Barry. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
It's stolen. Here's Barry, he's guarded by Irving. Pass to Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
.119 left in the first half of basketball. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Over to the left wing. Pocket four. Barry, the pass to Harrison. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
There's 47 seconds left in the half. Outside Irving. From the arc. He drops it from range. Now it's a three-point Brooklyn lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Really left him alone that time. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Harden. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, they lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving. Inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison, ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Harrison's got 11.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State on D. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for
Previous play is under review. After
Many
the
of these
review,
personal
the ruling
foul
on the floor
calls
is
still
overturned.
disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Wing shot on the way. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving finds Durant. Over Curry. KD won't be stopped.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Durant against Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Curry passes to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 9. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 9 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Knocked loose. Irving with it. Durant covering. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. To stop the run. Brooklyn pulls it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The shot. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Warriors trail by 14. The kick out, Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And more NBA action on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nets leading by 5. Outside Irving.
Warriors foul call. Brooke Barry. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now Irving. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And he buries the jumper.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Money from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Irving. No good from three. Warriors trail by 6. And stolen by Irving. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the Nets with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. And it's rejected. Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Harden. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. From deep three-point range. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Outside Lopez. The floater. Yes, sir!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Bucket! And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Irving against Durant. Durant with it. The bucket is good!
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Here's Durant. Stephen Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Irving fires! So we see Brooklyn get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a...
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. KD a screen on Curry. Durant. And finished up by KD.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simple.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Irving with it, guarded by Curry. In the corner, Irving with it. Durant with the steal. There's the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's the 3. And it's Irving missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Will Chamberlain.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Right side Irving. And they pick up 2.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And the double clutch jam. Wow, the crowd. Woo.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looks like he was in slow motion. Just amazing. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Harden the pass to Irving. Now Durant. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Barry. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Curry on the wing. A 3 off the mark. Irving finds KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. Durant with the screen on Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Here's KD. Here's Barry. Sent back by KD.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's KD. To the paint. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain. Bucket is good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Harrison. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Harrison, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is Irving. Durant feeling it out a bit. Harden outside. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors leading. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Harden dishes to Irving. Slam goal, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Stephen Curry.
They get Stephen Curry.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Irving can't hit. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Goes up on the high post, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Warriors on D. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 5. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
KD a screen on Durant. Bury the pass to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Irving kicks to Harden. No good from outside. Here's Golden State now. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Lopez against Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Durant. Harden outside. Off the run, and it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Bury the pass to Harrison. Unloads. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Irving kicks to Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Chamberlain with the screen on Irving. Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in a power forward. And it's sent back by KD. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. The three from KD. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. That's trailed by 16. Irving passes to Irving. Over Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Durant, outside for Curry. to KD. 4 on the shot clock. And another basket for Golden State.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Barry the pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Nets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Harrison following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And he makes that one. Harrison's got 12 points in the game.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Barry. Screen by Durant to the middle. Here's Barry. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He has 7.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Durant sends it back. Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 18. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Durant just inside the line. Misses the jumper. And so here is Golden State. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Now, here is Irving. He's got 13. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. The finish. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. You just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Irving against Curry. Fires the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Durant. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Second personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Outside for Curry. And there's the drive. There. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Harden buries the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Curry outside. Here's Durant. For 3. Rebounded by Irving. Nets trail by 15. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Now Curry. Outside Durant. Curry outside, just 5 to shoot. Shoots! Sweet shot at the right time!
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Durant. Harden looking it over. Durant against Irving. Great tee! That forced that miss! And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. 22 is their biggest lead. 1:10 left in the game. Got it to go.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Knocks down the 3.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Harrison. And he gets it, 1 to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And there's the dunk.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Knocks down the 3. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 14. Outside Durant. Stolen by Harden. Irving fires.
Julius Irving.
Irving with the steal. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here's George. Here's O'Neal. Daniels passes to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Over Holiday. Lewis can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Daniels. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Paul passes to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Granger. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Paul taking his time here. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Granger's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Rarely do we see 3s out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Left side O'Neal. Right wing. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Pelicans trail. Ball drives in. Williamson inside. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Stolen by Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Lewis. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
They set the screen. George for 3. Sinks the tray. George has got 5.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and roll and taking what he sees.
Indiana leading by 5. Driving inside. Launches the 3. Williams grabs the board. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. It's stolen by Ingram. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Clock at 6. Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram on the wing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lewis passes to George. They set a pick, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's a 3 from Paul, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Davis against George. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson left side. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Lewis. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside for Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's a 3 from Paul. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pelicans on top, up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. And that one's good.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. Pass to Granger. From behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. All by himself. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. On target from range. O'Neal's got 11.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Williamson outside for Davis. Got a piece of it. They've got numbers. Puts up a deep 3. Zion running wild on the break.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Lewis. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. It's George on the wing. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. And they're pushing it up. Here they come with numbers in transition. The baseline J is on the way, and he hits the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And here's O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Kicks it to George. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 10 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 12.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pacers trail by 12. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Kicks it to George. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Davis. Here's the teardrop, and he gets it to go.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Lewis. Count it. Now 5 of 11 to the game. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul for 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Here's Lewis, and he's 6 for 12 after that one. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. From behind the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 8. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
He gets it to go.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Blocked, and they get it back. Holiday against George. Now Ingram. Double team on Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Now Davis. Williamson outside. They shoot again. What effort on the glass from Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Williamson outside. Holiday. The 3 is off. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. He launches. Cleared away by Ingram.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Paul. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson outside. Paul outside from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. They trail by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
I put my soul Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now here is Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. And here is Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Daniels. Here's George, and the shot goes in.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Holiday attacking. Pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Hard task. He's checked in for the Pacers.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Ingram. Paul George making his last shot. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Good. Nice job down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And George kicks to our test. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
All up top, Lewis covering. Paul dishes to Holiday.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
You know, Artest well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
And Daniels up top. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. And now here comes Daniel. In the break, here's George. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. From deep. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Paul with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is O'Neal. Daniels passes to George. Outside for Lewis. Just 4 to shoot. And taken away by Paul. Williamson from long range. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers leading by 4. The 3 from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Ingram. Lays it up off the glass.
I think it's critical that Ingram's confidence continues to grow. I mean, and I think possessions like that will only help him moving forward.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still yet to score. Inside. Pass to Daniel. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's Williamson with the 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Using that length Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's George. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And taken away by Paul. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here to get Jermaine O'Neal.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. George against Holiday. Shoots. A nice shot by George. George has got 12.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball. 6 points for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
The Pacers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And George drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one is on Holiday. This is his third trip to the free throw line. Paul, no one around. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifted.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. O'Neal misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Paul outside, stolen by Lewis. Fast break, here comes Indiana. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Ingram passes to Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Artest against Ingram. There's the triple. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. Misses off the right iron.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And it's George finishing it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That puts them in the lead. And now a three-point Pelican lead.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's George. Indiana again missing.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, you love seeing that kind of intensity.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And George kicks to O'Neal. To stop the run, and that one good. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul with the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Kicks it out to Williamson. .55 seconds left in the first half. Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Artest, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
The drive by Paul, and they double up Paul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the
is confirmed.
Shooting for New Orleans.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by George.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? We've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers 5.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow, man. Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Back to George. Three-pointer, and Indiana, another 3.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Artest. George, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram against Artest. Paul outside. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Artest kicks to Lewis. Shot, high post. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. With the teardrop. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blows.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Indiana leading by 4. And George kicks to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Pass to Lewis. Outside for Artest. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 19 points.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes it so dangerous, too.
George finds O'Neal. Outside Artest. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
2 points. That one goes. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
It counts, and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
For 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George dishes to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Paul for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's Artest missing. And no good that time. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 quarters behind us. We start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Paul looking over the floor. And Holiday has it in the corner. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul's shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Count it.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Goes up with the strike. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Lewis passes to George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Williamson. Ingram. Oh, what a play inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Daniel sets a screen for George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George. Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Now Williamson jacks up a 3. It's good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Daniel sets a screen for O'Neal. Now George. They shot from 20, and that one is good.
Hey, you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Williamson. Holiday outside. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Shoots the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Poked away and taken away by Paul. An even 3-on-3 break. Williamson. And down goes the 3.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To take the lead, Daniels pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball. When you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal, get him to rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
It's off.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Holiday against George. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's George. Money from 17 feet out.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And Paul gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. From the arc. They grab their own miss. And he slams it in one-handed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Pass to Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And when Paul gets to his spots, it doesn't matter if the defense is there. He's got a deadly jumper.
George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in this game.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And he makes all three. Indiana trailing here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. A nice shot by Artest. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Here's Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And that's 12 points for Chris Paul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Pass to Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Williamson. Still no points. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Artest has got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Paul passes to Holiday. Outside for Davis. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Paul off the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 14.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Oh, George with a nice move. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Ingram. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. George feels it out a bit. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, it's good! At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. From 17, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Paul's got 19 points.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. So nice passing by Indiana here. Screen by O'Neal. With his first shot attempt. And he nails the jumper. Lewis has got his first basket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading by 4. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Artest. On the take, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 15.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis finds Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Holiday against George. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Holiday. It's deflected. And the officials now, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's tied up with that one.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Paul. He's got 19. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. With the drive. Kicks it out to Williamson. In transition, here come the Pacers. Yep, count it. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Ball passes to Williamson. Takes a 3. A 3! Williamson!
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Holiday passes to Ingram. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading. Pass to Daniels. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George for 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Here's New Orleans. Now Ingram. 10 points for him. Outside Davis. Now here's Paul. Shot from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
New Orleans, 41.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday. Oh, George with a nice move. George has got 5 points in quarter. Outside Paul. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A nice shot by Artest. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead. Artest has gotten all 6 of his shots to drop. Perfect from the floor. Paul passes to Holiday. A shot to stop the run. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis.
Come to me.
Pass to Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Paul, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Holiday. Paul passes to Holiday, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. Williamson looking around. Off target with the 3. Indiana leading by 5. Lewis passes to George. Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's a 3 from Paul. Williamson passes to Davis. Now here's Paul. Pass to Ingram. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, George sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George against Holiday. Here's Artest. Over Ingram. Williams grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's the block. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Davis finds Ingram. To stop the drought, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 12 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Pacers running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 18. Left side, Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George, and he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Outside Ingram. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday taking his time here. Outside Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 26.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Three-pointer O'Neal. They get it back. Six to shoot. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Top of the key. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
Outside George. Right side O'Neal. Up top George. He's covered by Holiday. Jacks up a three. Daniels just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Yes, it's good.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
First team foul. Shooting team one.
That free throw good from Ingram. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. Outside George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Paul. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Left side, Paul. Williamson outside. Cash from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Shoots a three. Not that time.
You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Now Ingram. Here's Williamson. He launches. Oh! It's good from beyond the arc.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George with it. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a tray. It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis a screen. Paul fires. From deep. Can't get it to go. Now here's O'Neal. Launches it from deep. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Johnson. Fires for three. Ewing gets the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Johnson. Press passes to Kobe. It's rebounded by New York.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And what started it all? Terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Johnson finds Bryant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. West again, Los Angeles. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Johnson with it. Brunson covering. Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Lakers trade. Johnson surveying the floor. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and it's good, 2 points. Johnson's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to drag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here is Johnson. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's West. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 7. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. O'Neal passes to Kobe. Bangs home the trifecta.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin. Outside Anthony. There's the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Brunson. It's stolen by West. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for West.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And here's Brunson outside. Another three for New York.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Over Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss. Stolen by Magic. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more in 2K. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. West dishes to Bryant. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 7 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
He gets that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Johnson from outside buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony from down in the low post. It goes. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Brunson with it. West picks him up. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Pulls up on the wing, and again, it's New York.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Takes the 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Back to Ewing. The rebound by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Ball stolen. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And the dunk by Reed.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the button.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Wow, Brunson with no fear.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Reed. driving to the basket. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson, left side. Outside Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And the Lakers with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's New York finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Latrey. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lakers trail by 15. Magic driving in for 3. Kobe. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And that one's good. Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside. Here's Brunson. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
It's Reed, top of the key. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the stuff by West.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And now the Knicks on the break. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. The long distance three is buried. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Brunson finds Ewing.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. West has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Brunson against Johnson. Shot from the wing, and again it's New York.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Back to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant, that's for 2. A putback out to West. Johnson outside. Another shot. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Brunson. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. In the corner, it's Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulled from the top of the key. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender. Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Lets it fly. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Brunson, no good. 1:52 left in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Brunson against Johnson. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 35.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 37. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
From deep. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And get the three. Fires the three. Brunson there for the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 17-point game. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The three doesn't go. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Anthony. For three. Johnson outside. No good from three. Brunson fires. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. No one covering.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Here's West, driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Count that one, Reed.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Right side Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot off that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. It's picked off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Guerin. Hits a 3-pointer.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's West. Will it go? And it's Ewing with a rebound. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Reed passes to Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Left side Brunson. Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lakers trail by 7. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 6.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. New York leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. 4-3, Brunson nails it.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Lakers.
He does not get the second one. New York leading by 14. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Dribbled by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Offline with a 3. On offense, here are the Lakers. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside, James. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Got it. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
West misses. Knicks leading by 16. Reed goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Shooting for New York.
Both good from the line that time. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
4-3. They get it back. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Looking to end the run to the left wing. Three-pointer. Reed, no good. Pass to West. Inside. Oh, deflected. And Anthony slams it in.
No, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Brunson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
It'll count. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
With the drive, ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York.
Good on both. Here's Johnson. Out to James from the baseline. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points. Pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's West. He's got 9. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Brunson passes to Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Reed. And that one is hammered home.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Over Johnson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go. There's the steal. James, left side. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Anthony.
terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lets the three fly, and it's Brunson missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Brunson taking his time here. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Here's Johnson. He takes it in. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James outside. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it! And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Powers down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Brunson misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 29.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
The 3, James sends it home from three-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. James outside. Takes it inside, and the shot goes.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night, what a drive.
Here's Brunson outside. That shot, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Picked his pocket. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
James passes to Johnson. Off target from outside. Johnson's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul.
Here's Anthony.
First team foul.
Over James. Anthony misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Here's Guerin. Misses the three. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Screen by O'Neal. The three is up. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe make... Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Count that one.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Brunson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Basket counts.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
For three. Doesn't go that time. Here's West going inside. Yep, that one goes.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position. Now here's West. Outside Bryant, 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Johnson's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's Brunson missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this. The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, the winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
LeBron, he's checked in for Kobe. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that great with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Brunson fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Anthony, the pass to Reed, connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West kicks to Johnson. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Ewing. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. Back to Johnson. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
On deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
LeBron against Anthony. LeBron passes to West. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks trailing. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Los Angeles now. The Knicks making the shot. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson with it. West picks him up. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Takes it inside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
That gives them the lead. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anthony. Here's the three. Here's Reed. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. James. Oh, drop the hammer. Look out.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Finding the lane. Brunson finds Reed. No good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the shot goes down.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Back to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson with a clean look, cans it from downtown. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York. Here's West. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on LeBron. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Guerin. James defending. 4 on the clock. Guerin no good. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And a wide-open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got 15 points.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Brunson outside. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, James. It's 3-pointers off the mark. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Brunson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Reed. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. O'Neal against Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson against Brunson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Johnson.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. A shot by LeBron, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Ewing finds Anthony. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Brunson scanning the floor. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's West. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. A three-pointer, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. And again, the Lakers, no good. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that bench.
Shot's good from West.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brunson's got 17.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. In the corner, it's James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jerry West. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. A kick out to O'Neal. West outside. And Ewing sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. New York moving it around. Reed against LeBron. Reed, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. Plays it up and banks it in. West has got 9.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
That was a textbook
basket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony down low. Covered by LeBron. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jerry West. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And boy, have they.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's West. A terrific shot on a turnaround. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on LeBron. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. And he drops it in from the low post. West has got 9 points now in just the second half. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York ahead, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. The Knicks leading by 4. The baseline J. Drained for 2 points. Guerin's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Knicks. Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Shaq. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. Here's Brunson. Reed a screen. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Back to Brunson. From the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 20.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Anthony down low, working on James. Reed finds Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar from past the arc. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Shaq. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good on the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And the shot goes in.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he drills the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And Ewing with the block. Outside Anthony. Here we've got Brunson. Now Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now O'Neal. James looking it over to take the lead. And it's blocked. Here's Garrett, defended by West. Outside Anthony. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. A 17-footer buries the jumper.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Here's down, defended by West. Stolen by O'Neal. And here is Los Angeles now. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Rest outside. It's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And another turnover here by New York.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Johnson with it. Beyond the arc. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Shot on the wing. It's good. Off the glass.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Dallas now. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Thompson outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Driving in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And it's Doncic missing. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Shoots a fadeaway. To end the run. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lever passes to English. And here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Shoots from 14. And that one comes up a bit short. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 4-point game. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got 6.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 4. 1:51 left in the first. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That one goes. Count it.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Lever, 3-pointer. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lever's gotten his second bucket. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Blackman. And that one's good.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pulls up on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got 8. Mavericks trail by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. No coverage that time.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
This one for 3. Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 7. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Whoop. And thanks Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Pass to English. Driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lever. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From the high post. Again, Denver scores.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
To halt the run. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's English. 6 points for him. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the 3. Luka drops the triple.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Thompson in the post. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're running. Fires from the wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. Money from 17 feet out.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Finley passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Anthony misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Lever. He's got 16. That one goes in. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. The 3 ball fires in the triple. He's got 17.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Denver leading by 10. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson passes to English. Robbed. And he's all alone. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
First team down.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Lever. They swipe it. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips.
Oh,
my goodness. Come on now. He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Here's Lever. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Got a hand on it.
Love timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Thompson. The baseline, Jay. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 8 points. Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman passes to Finley. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Lever. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Thompson. 4 on the clock. Lever can't get it to go.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver leading by 3. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. From 9 feet out. The shot won't fall.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Doncic, good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now here's Doncic. He's got 22. Donaldson, and he ducks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lever passes to Thompson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot there. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Dallas.
Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 11 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Nowitzki from downtown. Not going to go that time. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Luka with a good look inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Fires for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson with a steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. English has got 6 here in the quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls it. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Doncic left side. 5 to shoot. Goes again. Ooh, the shot misses. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. And here's Jokic. Here's English. Lets it go from 14. Now Thompson. Now Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lever. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And he slams it down.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
It's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Anthony. From downtown, and he nails it.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
English has gone 5 of 6 from downtown, riding a wave of momentum. Here's Nowitzki, started by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic. And they'll get another chance. Goes up again. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's the teardrop. Oh, it drops in. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Left in the fourth. And a one-handed slam.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
Here's Anthony to take the lead. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Greg
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Thompson inside the line. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Back to English. Nowitzki with the steal. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Thompson got a piece of it. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And English kicks to Lever. With the drive, out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. Jokic finds Lever. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off his shot. Thompson from long range. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's the three-point line. It's Doncic. And that's good for 2.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Lever. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. It's a tie ball game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The shot by Anthony, no good. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Finley. And he cuts it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets now on offense. Nowitzki with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Out to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 12.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's got to score every time down the floor.
The Nuggets leading. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. The kick out to English. No good with the triple. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Thompson. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Pass to Blackman. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic on the drive inside. The 10-footer. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Lever. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Now, here's Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. Jokic rising up.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Blackman. Lever with the steal. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Jokic a screen. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The 3 for Doncic. Count it, number 5 for the 4 this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Lever. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Anthony. English left side. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Outside Lever. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Fast break. Doncic.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Anthony, no one around. The Nuggets with another miss. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the gate it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. It's a 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The kick out to English. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Finley, and that one is stuffed right through. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The kick out to English. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. That's tipped. Nowitzki against Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English for the tie, and he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Thompson right side. Pass to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony kicks to English. Just 2 to shoot. Nice shot from the wing.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. Luka right in the face of the defense.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Thompson with the bucket. The Mavericks trailing. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lever drives in. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Tries the spin move, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The kick out to English. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony in the corner. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
English outside. Back to Anthony. Jokic passes to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Lever. From 18 feet away, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Donaldson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Thompson finds Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5. Right wing. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside, English. Thompson for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 24. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Jokic with this screen on Nowitzki. It's deflected. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Doncic outside. English with the steal. It's good. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. From downtown, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. The 3 is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Not that time. It won't go. The Nuggets leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ah, it's good!
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Thompson. Now Jokic. Thompson high post. 18 feet out. Count it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic against Lever. Doncic feeling it out from outside. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Yep, that goes down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Three. Good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson up top. Outside Anthony. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Just 3 to shoot. Lets loose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. So the Nuggets win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lieber. Here's Anthony. From deep. Finley grabs the miss. On the take. Nowitzki. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Let's go with a three. Nikola Jokic grabs a miss. Pass to English. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's English. Now here's Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic outside. There's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 7 points.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Three-pointer. Rebound by Lever. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Inside, here's Anthony. Comes up empty down low.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Thompson. Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Finley can't hit. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Doncic on the wing. 7 points in the game. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 9 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Tipped. Here's Blackman. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Donaldson. And he drops it in from the low post. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks lead by 7. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. They need this. And Anthony slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Doncic. Drills the baseline jumper. Doncic has got 11 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lever passes to English. All sorts of time. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Finley. We've got a minute 48 left in the first half of this game.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to Anthony. Puts the move on. And Anthony slams it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Thompson goes in, and it's all tied up.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Doncic has got 17.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And that one's good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Got a piece of it. The 3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 5.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Thompson, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 8 points now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Lever. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Here's Thompson. And they pick up 2. Thompson's got his second basket. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires, high post. Again, Denver scores.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shoots. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 4 of 11 tonight. From outside the arc, here's Donaldson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's English. Pass to Lieber. Thompson outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they get it back. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Here he goes. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Lieber. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Anthony with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Doncic outside. Takes a three. Jokic pulls it down. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Tries from 19. Yes, sir!
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Knocked away. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops it first. So he gets them both. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Wide open. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic from way back there. Luka
stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Now Jokic. Here's English beyond the arc. No, it's off target. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Driving inside. Here's Finley. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Lieber. Here's English. 5 on the clock. Nifty move Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, he can't get the layup. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He started by Anthony, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Jams it home! Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. He fires. Connects!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mavericks call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Doncic can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Kidd dishes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Shoots from the corner, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Curry with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Down low. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Curry, that's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This one for 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Kidd, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3. Another miss by Curry. Curry's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Kidd.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Durant's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 8 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
To the middle. And Lopez throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he gets the bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Petrovic. Left side Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Thompson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right, because you don't want to give him this and one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. Now, here is Irving. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Curry against Kidd. And here's KD for three. I just love the fire with which Draymond Green plays defense. This man does not let you get comfortable.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson inside the line, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is kept back down to 11. Some big points there from Kidd.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Kidd, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Well, you love to see Klay Thompson take off toward the rack, the vertical on time.
Here's Kidd. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Sinks the triple. Curry's got 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Here's Kidd. Wow, hammering it in.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving against Durant. Outside for Durant. Outside Kidd. 3 on the clock. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
A deep 3 from Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Taken away by Kidd. There's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
What's it 5 from 18? Nice touch on the bank shot. Kidd's got 17 now. Warriors leading by 16. Thompson for the triple. Outside for Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Irving launches it from deep. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Chamberlain. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Petrovic. He has yet to score. Count it.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez. Irving kicks to KD. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's Green slamming it down.
And when Draymond has a path to the bucket, he wants to jam it with authority. Just a terrific athlete.
And Irving throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We've got more in store for you right after this.
That's right, Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires from 18, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Warriors leading by 22. Thompson in the post. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Thompson passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And Kidd with the stuff.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Petrovic. The tray. And the Nets, another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Curry on the drive. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Thompson. From deep, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's KD. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Nets trail by 18. Right side Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And it's Green with the jam.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Thompson driving in, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Curry against Kidd. Outside Irving. Uncovered. And it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Curry can't get it to go. A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 16.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he's double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Nets trail by 19. Three-pointer, and Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 29.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Curry, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No good from Irving.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
The shot by Curry, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 19.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Outside for Kidd. From the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Nice shot by Thompson.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet, and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Curry with the 3. Kidd grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Durant for 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thompson slams it home.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
Warriors leading by 20. Fires away from outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from Irving. The 3 goes down.
You can see Kidd quarterback's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Trained from outside.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The shot is off. Nets trail by 17. Strong move off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry fires. Off target from outside. Now Irving. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson outside. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. Durant driving to the basket.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
KD looking around. Oh, the one-handed hammer. On offense, here are the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now, down by 12. Deflects the pass, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Misses the three. On offense, here are the Warriors. Thompson. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
From way back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. It's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The three from Curry. And it's Irving with the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Kidd, the pass to Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, most of the time, you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. About a minute into this first quarter. It's Durant with a drive. And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Curry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And here's the fast break for the finish. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Will it go? And Harden lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Thompson uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 8. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson against Harden. From the wing. Thompson, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Thompson passes to Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He Didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Harden, good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Kidd. Takes a three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 5. And stolen by Green. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors lead by 5. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Count that bucket. Green's got 10 points.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Pass to Kidd. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Green against Durant. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Pass to Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Durant. He got it. KD right over him.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Green finds Curry. No good from outside. Nets trail by 5. Left side, Durant. Screen by Durant. To the inside. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. 1:02 left in the first half. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd to pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
There's the triple. Curry, no good. Three-pointer, Harden.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. To the wing, right side. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Harden. Pass to Kidd for the lead, for the tie. Lopez can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 21 points in the game. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. Irving against Curry. Out to Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Golden State on D. Three-pointer, Harden. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Oh, and
looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Green. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
The drive by Lopez. Deflected. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 1:05 left in the third. Green with the ball. Durant covering. The three from Curry. Kept alive. The second effort. Green, the pass to Durant. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Durant's got 16 points now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Harden. Hits the target from 18 feet. 15 points in the game.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
The kick to Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 10. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Screen by Durant. Kidd. Durant, pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Pass to Lopez. He shoots it. Durant with the bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Thompson. 14 feet away. And again, it's Golden State.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
That one's good for 2. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Takes the shot, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game. finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Outside Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Irving. Now Harden. Now Lopez. Irving outside. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And stolen by Durant. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Thompson. Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Stolen by Thompson. Now Durant. Oh, he can't get the finish on the alley-oop. For three, got a hand on it. They get it back. Harden goes again. Irving outside. Shot clock at 5. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Curry there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. On the attack, Green.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving outside. From deep three-point land. That's off. And here are the Warriors now. 9-point game. It's off. Thompson fires. And
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. I've got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in its center. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. And Thompson gets it to go.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Durant. Thompson outside. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Here's Petrovic, and yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Curry, that's good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Durant. Back to Kidd from outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside, KD. Lopez with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Lopez, a screen on Green. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Three-pointer. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 5 points so far.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot by Curry. No good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Thompson. There's Green with the three. Drills it from outside.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And then Irving shoots it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Takes a three. And the Warriors, another three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Kidd. Lopez kicks to Irving. 56 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And the Nets making a change here. Harden's checked in. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden. Taking the hit and then draining the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden inside the three-point line. Out to KD. Back to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson for three. That shot no good. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Kidd. And the layup It's good off the glass. Kid's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Home in the paint. At the elbow, Green. Back to Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Kidd. Curry shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Curry dishes to Green. Shoots over KD. And it's sent back by KD. Kidd passes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Pass to KD. Durant drives in. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And the basket by Kidd. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Harden. Out to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant from the baseline. And he hits the jump shot. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, a really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Irving passes to Kidd. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Durant kicks to Curry. No good on that one. Good defense by Kidd. Harden outside. Fires it up. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Chamberlain the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. KD's got 12.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The kick out to Irving. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got his second bucket.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Harden against Thompson. Shakes him. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense. Now, he loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Thompson misses. Got it off in time. He doesn't hit that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Nets lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Durant hits them both. Nets leading by 9. Harden right side. Lopez dishes to Harden. Lopez a screen on Thompson. They get it back. Lopez, no luck.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Green inside the three-point line. Rebound, Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. And with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
It's Curry outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And here's Thompson following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Thompson finds KD. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Klay Thompson.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Jason Kidd. Here's the 3. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The kick out to Irving. Driving inside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Yes, that goes in. Harden's got 9.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's...
Whoa, what a finish!
Good. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Harden has a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Out to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and that one is good. Thompson's got 14 points. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Harden. Lopez left side. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Thompson passes to Green. Puts up a deep 3. Lopez grabs the board. Harden inside the three-point. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropped in there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the power forward. Warriors trail by 9. Curry outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Because...
Oh, James Harden with the highlight handle.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skill. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Teardrop shot, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Nets leading by 8. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The kick out to Irving. Lopez passes to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Durant drains it from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Outside Green. Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Durant dishes to Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Warriors trail by 13. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 3! Good!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Here's Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Hit against Curry. Now Thompson. Oh, what a finish!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden! Missed on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Stephen Curry nails the jumper.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. At one point, they led by 16.
And Harden, absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Green hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Up top, Lopez. Hit against Curry. Now Lopez. And he jams it in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Curry looking around. Takes the three. Durant fires. Corner three for Kevin Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Now Irving. Now Harden. Nice move. Finding the lane.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Can't get it. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
That's a nice look. It's off target. On the wing, Thompson. Durant. And he misses the J.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Green, the screen. Stephen Curry from 19. That one goes. Harden. Ooh, what a move! What a move! And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love